All these fucking good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world today. This is S.O.G Ion, back at it again with another Top 32 weekly newsletter. So, after another crazy weekend of battles and qualifying, we are going to highlight what happened this past weekend from these competitions, as well as get you ready for the upcoming weekend of competition. So, we are going to dive right in right after these messages. The S.O.G DC Round 2 was back this past Saturday with qualifying. We witnessed a bunch of amazing runs thrown down, but in the end, it was the rise of the monsters as Team Kaiju completely dominates the top 3 qualifying spots for Round 2. We are going to start the highlights off with Kaiju Denny as he runs a 90-point run, then Kaiju Steve with a 93-point run, and then an almost perfect run from Kaiju Piv.
Really commit. Wait. Okay, here we go. Nice big flick again.
It's all about the attitude.
You fill it out. You fill out those zones. Could be a tad bit more out there, but
like
they're looking for everything. Absolutely everything. You got a tire drop in there, but other than that tire drop, I think his first run is gonna have to set it. But let's get it. Let's turn. GRA6. Nice smooth.
Oh,
Flick.
yes.
Butter. Nice transition. Butter transition. Ooh, nice.
Definitely liking what I'm seeing.
Ooh,
100%.
definitely got the speed and angle in that. Oh my gosh,
I'm
beautiful.
really liking that smooth too.
Yes. Super calculated. He knows exactly. It's butter. It's not.
That's what it was too. Watch improvement.
Big flick. Nice and close.
Looked like that was damn near mirrors right there. I'm liking that.
Oh, yeah. Feel it all the way out.
Ooh, talk about not a correction needed.
Yes, sir. Right there, right there.
Oh, yes. That's what I'm liking to see right there.
Boy, I wish you could play the Shawn Michaels theme song, boy. I swear, that's sexy. That's sexy.
This is your official bracket for Round 2 of the S.O.G DC this coming Saturday at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Please tune in to twitch.tv/SOG Drift Championship to check out all the action for this coming Saturday's event. Also, if you are up and you would want to hang out this coming Friday, please tune into the Before the Storm podcast, episode 2. We will be highlighting the S.O.G DC. I will be giving my predictions live on twitch.tv/Ion, as well as hosting a live practice lobby for some of the competitors. Ultimate Draft Team Series was back with Round 4 from this past Saturday at 8:30 Central Standard Time. We're going to send it over to OSD Potato, who brings you the highlights. And then there was Top 32, round 2 of competition from this past Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This was a crazy event with a very controversial ending, but nonetheless, we are going to send it over to OSD Potato, who brings you the mega cut of the highlights from the event. First and foremost, I want to thank everyone who tuned into the stream for Top 32 Round 2 from this past Sunday. Thank you to all the drivers who showed up, all the drivers who registered and could not make it. Thank you to all the staff and all the judges for helping make this possible. Round 3 will be announced soon. Remember to check out Before the Storm tomorrow night at 10:30 Eastern. We're going to highlight the S.O.G DC Round 2, give my live predictions, as well host a live lobby for practice as well. And remember, we go through enough struggle in this world as is. Please take time out of your day to be kind and love one another. This is SOD Ion signing out and hoping to catch you for round 3 of Top 32. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world today. This is S.O.G Ion, back at it again with another Top 32 weekly newsletter. So, after another crazy weekend of battles and qualifying, we are going to highlight what happened this past weekend from these competitions, as well as get you ready for the upcoming weekend of competition. So, we are going to dive right in right after these messages. The S.O.G DC Round 2 was back this past Saturday with qualifying. We witnessed a bunch of amazing runs thrown down, but in the end, it was the rise of the monsters as Team Kaiju completely dominates the top 3 qualifying spots for Round 2. We are going to start the highlights off with Kaiju Denny as he runs a 90-point run, then Kaiju Steve with a 93-point run, and then an almost perfect run from Kaiju Piv.
Really commit. Wait. Okay, here we go. Nice big flick again.
It's all about the attitude.
He fill it out. He fill out those zones. He could be a tad bit more out there, but
Look like a little bit
they're
of
looking for
power right there.
everything. Absolute everything. He got a tire drop in there, but
Ooh,
other than that tire drop, I think his first run's gonna have to set it. But let's get
oh,
it.
that's turning.
DRA6. Nice smooth.
Oh,
Flick.
yes.
Butter. Nice transition. Butter transition. Ooh. Nice.
Definitely liking what I'm seeing.
Ooh.
100%.
Definitely got the speed and angle in that. Oh my gosh.
I'm
Beautiful.
really liking that smooth, too.
Yes. Super calculated. He knows exactly. It's butter. It's not. See?
That's what it was, too. Watch, improvement.
Big flick. Nice and close.
Looked like that was damn near years right there. I'm liking that.
Oh, yeah. Feel it all down.
Ooh, talk about not a correction needed.
Yes, sir. Right there, right there.
Oh, yes. That's what I'm liking to see right there.
Boy, I wish you could play the Shawn Michaels theme song, boy. I swear, that's
Ooh.
sexy.
Go.
This is your official bracket for Round 2 of the S.O.G DC this coming Saturday at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Please tune in to twitch.tv/SOG Drift Championship to check out all the action for this coming Saturday's event. Also, if you are up and you would want to hang out this coming Friday, please tune into the Before the Storm podcast, episode 2. We will be highlighting the S.O.G DC. I will be giving my predictions live on twitch.tv/Ion, as well as hosting a live practice lobby for some of the competitors. Ultimate Draft Team Series was back with Round 4 from this past Saturday at 8:30 Central Standard Time. We're going to send it over to OSD Potato, who brings you the highlights. And then there was Top 32, round 2 of competition from this past Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This was a crazy event with a very controversial ending, but nonetheless, we are going to send it over to OSD Potato, who brings you the mega cut of the highlights from the event.
And we're back. S.O.G. Season 4, Round 2. We already got our first two lined up, right? It's me. Introduce yourself.
And public
Line up.
vibe.
Don't worry, we got nincompoops in here.
I'm looking forward to clean driving today, honestly.
All right. Can't quite see who is that on the line. Who is that?
Pib and Zero Chill.
Okay, Pip and Zero Chill first.
I believe Pib is
Leading. Pip with that perfect initiation as always. Zero Chill trying to catch up in that second outside zone.
Pib's keeping good proximity in that zone.
Yes, sir. Gotta catch him, gotta catch him. Pip with that speed boost. Nice flick. Oh, there you go. Get on that door. Ooh, wait. You got some ground to catch up, Zero Chill. Let's see what he can do with that, because Pip definitely gonna put down a perfect lead every time, but Zero Chill he got a lot on his plate this time.
And flip the table to see how Pib does in the chase position now.
Right. Here we go. Got revs and bangs and lights.
And they're off.
Oh, might have to reset that.
Looked like a little bit of lag. Possibly.
Yeah. Lag X. Now I'm already going ahead and say it. I'm Team Pib all day for this. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't know. All depends on this lead run from Zero Chill.
Yeah, I'm talking about for the whole round. I'm voting for Pib all day. I want that man to win because that's my inspiration. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All
Let's
comes
see.
down to driving though.
Yeah, and so far with Pib with that number one spot on that qualifier, hey,
He does hold a good position in the leaderboards currently. But again, it is only round 2. There is time and flaws that could be made throughout the season.
yeah, I hope to get up there in that championship.
And they're off.
All right. Zero Chill with a nice flick initiation, a little shallow. Pib right on the door. Zero Chill could be a little bit more outside, but he's trying to gap Pib to get a little bit of advantage. But Pib is not going anywhere. He's like right on rice right now. Ooh, nice flick into there. A little gap. Oh, got some desync going on. I don't know if they're gonna reset that or not, but that was nice battle. That was a pretty decent battle. I think it got a little weird at the end, but other than that.
Yeah, There was a couple moments of desync that I seen on the, but other than that, very clean runs. Both held proximity and went into the zones.
Yeah, just Pip had a little bit more procs than from what I saw.
Good old lag X servers. Gotta love it.
Oh yeah, Lagix is always the one that wins, right?
These runs, though, I'm not even gonna lie. I can clearly see that Pip got a big advantage because he kind of gapped him through that second outside leading up into that transition, tight transition that we always try. What is that called? The gooseneck? That's what they call it. What do they call that?
You talking from zone 2 to zone 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that's the gooseneck of it.
Yeah. That's that area is definitely going to be the main part where everybody's going to need to really pay attention at, because that's a make or break right there. If you transition wrong, it's over. You can mess up your whole run. You can have a nice run, but you're not patient enough to transition right on their door. It can cost you.
Not only that, but the speed factor being that it's a downhill section, it can also catch people off guard with too much speed.
Yeah, but and that's what I'm saying. Like in the chase, if you try to rush on your opponent, a lot of times when it comes to transitioning, it may mess you up. It looks like they're sliding back up.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like we got a lag OMT. All right, lights, bangs.
And they're off. Nice flick into initiation.
Yeah, and then Pip goes in for the outside, hitting it smoothly, but Zero Chill's right there on his door, a little shallow to his angle. Keeping the same line though, for the most part. Look, shallow on his line and through that inside. Nice flick through the gooseneck. Try to get on his door, but Pip just too consistent through there. That was nice battle, nice battle. But you could definitely see where Zero Chill is struggling to keep that speed and that same angle. So he got to sacrifice one another. But let's see if he can clean up his lead and see if he can force Pip to drop tires or something. Try to win this.
Definitely gonna be a hard feat to take. With how consistent Pib is, he might be right on that door with him.
Yeah, I think if Zero Chill just play it cool and smooth instead of trying to really gap him, I think he might cause Pib to mess up. But hey, that's all up to if Pib mess up in that chase or not. He might be cool, calm, and collected.
It's all up to the driver. Both have shown really good skill and talent today.
And they're off. Zero Chill with the nice slow flick. Doesn't feel it all the way out, but then hits that second outside. Look like he tire drop a little bit.
Possible.
Pib,
Spilling zone. Pib's on that
Pib
door.
on that door, tapping him a little bit. Not sure if that was lag. Nice mirroring flick into that last outside.
Pib's giving like no breathing room for him.
Yeah. Pib is here and he's
Good
hungry.
chase and speed run from both though.
Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Zero Chill, he did his best, but I think that tire drop and not being as close on that chase, it might mess him up.
Definitely seen quite a few nice credit card swipes from Pib though.
Yeah, definitely. And that dive leading into those two inside, yeah,
Mhm.
that was beautiful. He tapped him a little bit, but the fact that he didn't back off after that, he stayed on his door. That was sweet. Yeah, it looks like they really came to try to win this round. Everybody looked like they try hard this round.
Yeah,
Last round, what?
that's always good to see. More competition, the better.
Yeah, last round it felt like everybody was more laid back, but this round, yeah, it seems like everybody hungry, or it might be just the line that makes it look like that.
Honestly, in all retribution, there could be that qualifying. They're just trying to set them numbers, get on the board, make sure they can actually come for these top 32s. Which I wouldn't blame most drivers for doing that.
Yeah, when you got over 100 people signing up, you kind of got to come hard.
Mm-hmm. The old story: go big or go home, right?
Yes, sir. Mm.
What was that?
Hmm. Yeah, lag is it's already starting to plague it. Hope they hope they don't restart it on that because that's look like a clean enough run to be
It's
just.
enough. You think that would be enough for the judges?
Yeah, pretty much.
That small lag that possibly happened coming from zone 2
Yeah.
did kind of lose proximity just a little bit, but
I think Yeah, I think he kind of lagged like forward and then backwards. I don't know.
Like a rubber band almost.
Yeah, kinda. But see right there with that angle difference and then him being shallow on the line, yeah, that's probably what might cause him right there. And then he wasn't quite as close and consistently close as Pibb was. So yeah, that might go to the. I'm not a judge, but that might go to Pibb. Still under review. Yeah, they made them work for this.
And there's another thing you have to remember. Judges are going to be very strict on top 32s and quals, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
They want the best performance out of the driver that they can see.
Yeah, it don't seem like we got anybody that's gonna give any underwhelming runs this go around. It seems like it's gonna only get more and more exciting as it go along.
Hey, more content, the better it gets. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, I mean, that was a pretty solid first battle that we had.
Yes, sir. Speaking of, let me go look at the. You know, I never went fishing a day in my life. Oh, we do? Got the call? Okay. Okay. Looks like Pip takes the win. Like I said, that consistency is definitely going to play a factor. Definitely got to be more stable than your opponent, so you can really not leave it up to the judges and really just make it a clear-cut decision. One twitch from your opponent is all you need if you're stable enough. So it looks like Pib is on to the top 16.
Yep.
Looks like Struble gets a bye run. Then the next battle is going to be Nightmare versus Miss Dark Knight.
Nightmare lead.
So, public, who you think might win this one? Nightmare or Miss Dark Knight? Personally, I think Miss Dark Knight might got the speed, but Nightmare probably got the consistency.
hard to say early on, but I definitely want to say, see the best of both drivers here.
Yeah, I've practiced with both of them a few times, and that's how I know what.
I have myself as well. And I want to say Dark Knight has it, just based off consistency that I've seen her driving with.
Here we go. Ooh, big flick from Nightmare.
A little late out
Ooh.
of that zone.
And he's putting a big gap on Dark Knight. Woo! Feel it all the way out. Nice big flick again. I love them nice hard flick. Oh, there go lag again. There go the lag again. Oh man, hate to see it. Hate to see it. That was a fire run. That was nice. Nightmare was putting on the cleanser. I might have had it backwards. I might have had the backwards. It looked like Nightmare got the speed on him.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be nice to see both drivers do their best. Lag will not help anyone.
Yeah. More lag, and they might do a flip. That's funny. More lag, and they might reset the lobby. I hate to see it. I hate to see it so early on.
But it might just be the car servers not wanting to work today.
That too. It does what it wants. Looks like they lined up like they're gonna carry on like it was fine. Oh. Looks like we're gonna switch lobbies. Probably take a short break. Be back when everything is settled.
Get her driver.
Kaiju. It looks like Kaiju, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. Still, we should run like it is. Kaiju.
Shit around here, head for the crown here. Promise I'm dying no legend. No wonder why I got them all mad. Hater on the floor, get dragged. They folded my presents. They fold up while I'm coming with the heater. She loved me, but I don't really need her. Walking in the valley in the shadow of the reaper. Shooting for the sun, always been a heat seeker. Thumb in my heart, go boom, boom, boom. Sharpshooter gonna put a few through you. I was put here just to fuck shit up. You bitch, your crib, both getting ran through. I was down bad, was an outcast, still outlasting them all. I'm a prophet, yo. Whole crowd laugh now, counteracts in the Cadillac. Now we look crazy to come gay, feeling like cocaine. She told me she wanna do it. Whole team eat like a buffet, up late, get done paid from the work they move it.
All right, here
We're
we go.
back.
See this rerun. Hopefully, Miss Dark Knight can redeem herself from that kind of embarrassing run. I'm not gonna lie, kind of got left in the dust by Nightmare.
It could have been a big issue with the lag playing a part in that, but at the same time, it could always be, just driver issue off the end. But we have lights. And they're off.
Here we go. Nightmare again with the big gap.
Good initiation, a little late out of that first zone. Nice
Dark
filling in the
Knight
second zone.
catching up, but dropping the tire behind. Ooh, Nightmare filling out the zones completely, but big spin out, big spin out. It looks like it's gonna be a big disadvantage. Oh wait, that was lag. Oh
Oh,
man, not again. That's horrible. Come on, CarX. To be honest, I'm extremely excited to see the fucking runs. It's just CarX just not trying to let it happen for real.
Jesus.
Yeah, screen's freezing for 5 seconds. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's not a go. The only time I've ever had that is, what, 6 months ago? The last update they threw out for the most recent ones. I had my PS5 completely freeze up on me.
All right, looks like we're gonna have another lag OMT. Hopefully, third time's a charm and it's gonna work this time.
Hopefully. Hoping. Let's just hope these car guys work with us. They got lights and they're off.
All right, Nightmare taking off like a rocket. Miss Nightmare still a little lag there, but looks like she's holding on. Can't really see what's Nightmare doing, but struggling to keep up. Miss Dark Knight is.
She's still filling into her zones, though. Give her credit for that.
Yeah, it was decent runs.
Still,
Just
still
nowhere
decent.
near to be found. That very inactive chase.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it could have been because of the lag. But dang. Yeah, this isn't good. Lag is killing this round right now. I hope they don't hope this don't cause any more trouble than it's already have. I hope it don't get worse. That'd be a bummer. I don't know who is the lag on? Is it just the server itself, or is it Miss
Is
Dark?
is it just singled out one person's lag, or is it just server wide that is happening? That's a key part to figuring out.
Yeah, I think postponing would be last case scenario, but I don't want that to happen.
That's worst case scenario. All right, that beats last case scenario.
Yeah. Hey. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I can understand not wanting to play no more because of the lag, but I don't know.
Honestly,
It ain't. I haven't
I
seen enough game-breaking lag to really make me want to stop playing.
that part. At the same time, though, if CarX was still focused on pushing new updates before optimizing their game to actually run smoothly, they would have less issues in the long run.
I don't. To be honest, I really think they just don't have as strong enough servers to keep up with what we're doing with the game. Like,
That
you
too.
know, this everything is like third party for the most part of what we're doing
Yeah.
with the game. So is maybe vanilla it wouldn't be doing this much, but a lot of people, you know, is be playing this game more than ever now.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the game base has definitely picked up quite a bit.
yeah. And then, you know, as more and more people, they need stronger and stronger servers, but you know, with them being a small studio,
Get those servers.
yeah, they gotta shell out more money in order to get stronger servers. So they probably don't really have it enough to get what we would need as the player base to be
Well,
as smooth as possible.
the company has definitely made enough money to make servers just based off the mobile game and ads and stuff like that they've revenued over the years. They have the
Yeah.
money to do it.
I mean, we can say that we never know for sure, but I hope they do you know, be able to get way better servers in the future. So we don't have this problem no more.
Not only that, but they get a bigger game base of players that they can, you know, actually see how they enjoy their game. Get better quotas and stuff like that. Just optimizing the game, in my opinion, would give them a better hand and advantage over most players right now. A little more quality of life stuff like that would be nice.
Yeah, see, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if they do actually pay for better servers, then it may make more microtransactions for the mobile game than might ruin the mobile game for people that already play. Okay, we might try to rerun one more time. Oh, looks like they switched around though.
Yeah,
Now I'm gonna run the next side.
good flick
Dark
into
Knight, nice
navigation.
move.
Good, I'm feeling a little shallow coming out of that zone too.
A lot of shallow. Almost tire dropped in the front. Whoa.
Good on the clippings.
Oh,
Wall rub right there.
both
Coming
of them.
to the
Double
pit.
DQ. Looks like
Yeah, it could be into the pit.
dang.
Possible back from him.
It looks like that may make it what if I don't know. They may make it a OMT. Oh man, OMT with the flag. Yeah. I mean, yeah, hamburger. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that they didn't intend it make it for like everyone, but that's what happens with a lot of things that people like. It usually wasn't meant for mass audience, but it wound up becoming for the mass audience, and then You know, I've never shitted on CarX for their lag because I've always known how little of a studio they really are. Like, no matter how much money they supposedly be making on mobile, it's still not AAA game money. So
Yeah, no, it's no big title makers. It's not like Call of Duty per se, where they
yeah,
make
like you can get mad at them because they got
years off their game.
yeah, they got money to fix their game. Like, you know what I'm saying?
And they have a big enough team of development and logistics and everything to make it
Yeah,
work. Where
got a big enough chain of command that it shouldn't be no problem.
CarX. I want to say it's like less than 100 people, if that. That probably work on CarX.
Then he said the game looks like MW2 beta servers.
Dude,
More
I mean,
like Cold War beta servers, the way Cold War was running when it first dropped the
for
beta.
real. Way back in the day.
Oh, looks like we're gonna run a OMT. Another one.
Hope we can see a little better proximity. And
Yeah.
zone's a little deeper. That's gonna bring a little enjoyment to this crowd.
The auto control is crucial on this.
Very crucial, especially coming into those pits.
Yeah, knowing exactly.
Just a little too much throttle, you're gonna smack yourself straight into one of those walls.
Yep, and if you let go too much, you slide out too far and hit your back end.
Yep. We got lights.
All right. Bangs and pops.
Smoke sending out.
All right, here we go. Nightmare with that big flick again. Ooh. Get that to the outside real soon. Could be a little bit deeper. Miss Dark Knight trying to get that procs back. But Nightmare is just zooming through here. A little bit desired to be on those insides.
Yeah, the insides could have been a little nicer. Falling out through the outer zone. Nice way to finish it up.
Yeah, that proc.
The proximity there.
That's the only negative thing. Nightmare got in the bag. He can stay a decent distance away.
As long as he keeps up the proximity and matches angle,
Yeah.
he should do just fine.
For real, it really comes down to the procs now because of how big of a gap Nightmare had.
Definitely the gap produced a nice little upper advantage for Nightmare. Same thing, like
Alright.
that Dark Knight pull away like that too.
Yeah. All she need is Nightmare to sleep on that line.
Sleep on the line or be a little late to initiation.
Yep. Even a tire drop may help.
Yeah, that could. There's multiple options that could help out in Dark Knight in this lead of hers.
Alright, here we go. Full speed ahead. Ooh, quick flip. Shallow on that first outside. Very shallow on that second outside. Middle of the road.
Nice angle though.
Nightmare staying consistent on that door. Not quite matching the angle, but staying close enough. Oh, there go that.
Wall.
That wall. That might go to Nightmare right there.
definitely shallow from this Dark Knight coming into the first initiation to zone 1.
Yeah, and then very middle road for that second outside.
Yeah. Almost, I want to almost say missed the second outer zone, good chunk of it.
Yeah, pretty much. So it got to the first little bit and then came out way too early.
Just like halfway through that little horseshoe bend. Came away from the zone.
Nightmare takes the win, DQ from this Dark Knight. That lead. hitting that. Yeah. Told you that transition right there, and that gooseneck is gonna kill him. Musha, Wolfie. Let's see what this looking like. Oh, who was that in that wagon? Is that Wolfie in the wagon? That's Musha? Okay, yeah, Musha was fast, real fast in that qualifying with that wagon. Can't wait to see what it looks like. What this battle looking like.
This is definitely a good battle coming up.
Oh man, we got big boat.
From what I've seen.
Yeah. We got a big boat versus the kayak.
Pretty much. It's gonna be a fun little battle. Definitely anticipating on see who comes out on top on this one.
Yeah.
That wagon looks nice.
Yeah. It was really fast. I really want to see how it's gonna do against a light car.
Mm-hmm.
I got lights.
Got pops. We're off.
All right. Musha in the lead. Big flick from that big boat of an Audi. Nice and smooth through that second outside. Look at that. Oh, come off a little bit early, but kind of keeps it consistent. That 8.6 is right there on the door, though.
Nice proximity from Wolfie.
Yes, sir. Got through that gooseneck nice and smooth. Outside, filled all the way.
Matching angle very well as well.
Beautiful. Beautiful runs.
That was a nice run. Definitely. Let's flip the tables, see how Wolfie does in the lead position.
First time with no lag. That was nice. See if we can get 2 runs in. Looks like we ready. Got flashes.
And they're off.
Wolfie in that.
Nice initiation. Wolfie.
Woo! That's crazy. That angle. That
Holding into
Audi
that outer
wagon.
two.
There.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Nice. Looks like the outer wagon had to bleed off some angle to let them transition, but this is some close battles from these two very differently sized cars. I love it. Love it.
Skill of the two drivers is nice to see.
Yes. Perfect runs. Perfect runs. I think that Audi definitely had a little bit more procs in the chase than that 8.6, even though it was a heavier car. That's crazy.
Yeah, but that bleeding off of angle might affect him in the long term a little bit on that chase. The proximity was definitely there for both drivers.
Yeah. I think just got a little bit too greedy with trying to be on that door. But
Audi had a little bit too much aggression on that downhill part for the gooseneck.
Yeah.
Not too much though.
Yeah, but the fact that they caught right back up and got right back on door, that was nice. That was nice.
They executed their skill properly there.
Yeah, that Audi wagon is definitely gonna be some hell to deal with if it goes through.
Well, yeah, the sheer length of it might as well be going after a chaser. The length can kill most people. They're not used to it. Definitely give more kudos to the Audi driver though for
Yeah, that
the weight
A6
of the
is smooth.
vehicle. Not only the weight, but the way they execute and move the angle to where they need the vehicle to be.
Yeah. Look how that dive in that second
Yeah,
outside zone.
very aggressive. Looks like he cuts up on angle just a bit for that transition though.
Yeah, but the way that they dive right back like
Yeah,
that.
right there, right, touching tires practically.
The 8-6 is doing exactly that. Wolfie's doing exactly what he needs to do, but man, Musha became hungry, trying to eat that A6 up.
He saw the door and said, "It's mine." That's what he said. You can definitely tell that Wolfie's a lot more gripped up off the line.
Yeah, well, that Audi wagon do need quite a bit of wheel speed in order to get that thing moving.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, looks like who that Musha got that? Yep, that
Yeah.
big wagon.
You should pull the W with the Audi. Nice.
Taking the dub with the motherfucking 3-ton beast.
Yep.
Okay, Pib and Struble. All right, I like.
And they're off.
All right, here we go. Pib with that perfect initiation.
The consistency.
Struble right there. Ooh, with the checkup. Now there
Holding
goes
that Audi
Pib.
too, just perfect.
Taking that, yeah, Pib taking that little inch and making it a mile. Look at Struble trying to catch up though. Hungry. Not trying to let that be the end of his run. I like that. I like that determination.
Definitely. But the consistency from Pib that we're seeing is just outstanding, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I seen this coming. It's just I want to see how these competitors do against that type of consistency. Struble
Exactly.
backed up on behind them, but you know,
Now we're gonna see how Struble does in the lead position. See if he can give a clean lead for Pib here.
all right, and they're off. Struble hit it with that smooth
9%.
initiation.
Holy
Ooh,
count.
looks like Pib right
box.
on the door. Struble doing what he need to do, but looks like Pib is trying to eat that door alive. Nice through the gooseneck. Nice smooth flicks. All the way to the outside. Fill it out all the way. Yeah.
Solid
That's
run.
solid.
Definitely an upper hand for Pibb there is the consistency of his lines that he's throwing down tonight.
And the consistency of his proximity, like
Yes,
he
definitely.
is not gave him more than a whole car length, like maybe less than that.
He's trying enough just to slide that bumper right under your rear. That's all he's going for at this point, it looks like.
Pretty much trying to slide underneath you, not beside you.
Yeah. A little merging of the rear bumper to front bumper, you know? Not enough to push someone off, just trade paint.
Yeah. I'm especially excited for the next battle because it's two fast cars, the Nightmare and Musha.
Yes.
Pibb and Struble, this was a nice like consistency battle where both cars can easily be, hit 100-point runs, but it's up to the drivers. But this,
Looks like we got her voted now.
Pibb wins, better lead, better chase, better overall.
Definitely a solid run from both drivers there, though.
That small hiccup from Struble catching Pibb bumper, I think that's what caused it.
Yep.
Right, Nightmare, Musha, Nightmare in the lead.
Musha
That
was
light.
great. And they're off.
We got the faster speed, Damon. Woo. Nice flick.
A little shallow into outer one.
Yeah, but there go Musha on that door.
Holding proximity nicely throughout outer zone two.
Give him some space to transition. And Nightmare's carrying it beautifully. Missed that first inside clip.
Nice flick into the pits.
Nightmare.
And that angle out with proximity.
Yeah, Nightmare, he feeling the zones good, but a little shallow on the outsides, trying to pull away from Musha, but Musha is not letting him go.
Down to this point, I'd say it's a battle of the consistency who can fill out those zones.
Yeah, similar ideals with the speed, but now it comes down to skill. If Musha can keep more consistency on the outside zones and gap Nightmare a tiny bit, okay,
Nice
we go.
flick.
Ooh-wee.
Filling out outer one.
There go Nightmare jumping on that door. Not
Losing a
quite
little
matching
bit
the
of
angle though. Ooh, those insides smooth. Look like Nightmare got caught up a tiny bit, but keeping that nice proximity like you should. That was a beautiful, beautiful run. That was hard. Now that's a hard one.
Yeah, that's
I hate
hard.
to get dusted up.
I almost want to say it right after the gooseneck coming into those outer clipping points, or inner clipping points, I should say. It looks like Nightmare possibly made contact with the rear bumper on transition. Not fully sure though.
Yeah. I mean, he was definitely
It was
close.
very close on
Looks like he
proximity.
got a little hiccup right.
Right
Oh, yeah.
Right. Just a little bit on the rear quarter panel.
Yeah, that might cost them if they don't consider his chase to be closer overall. But that might negate it. That little hiccup might negate it.
Definitely would be a fun one for the judges.
Yeah, definitely.
They both have an overall consistency on proximity with each other. That's a good thing to see from both these drivers.
Yeah, I love I love how consistent these drivers are for this line. It's one of my favorite lines, so I'm kind of living this competition through them.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, at the same time, this is very typical line for most people. So seeing all these really good drivers come through here and executing zones properly and filling them to the fullest and max angle. It's nice to see.
Yes, extremely. Like, look at this. Nice move.
One right there. And pulls away just onto that little white lines. Just a little
Yeah.
late coming out, but small works, and you can master something like this line very easily. Just takes time to practice.
Yes.
Thank you for
See,
gifting
Nightmare
that
gets
sub.
on that door, but not quite matching the angle, and then
Mhm.
that causes, from pulling off a little bit, that causes a little bit of gap, but it was just perfect enough for Nightmare to jump right back on that door, or more of like the driver's side wheel.
Yeah. Definitely filling in those zones there. Nice.
You said Jay Ghost gifted sub? Oh, potato. Appreciate you. They saying they barely can hear you. OSD.
Probably from
SOG.
what's on my computer.
OSD, SOG, SOD. How many more motherfucking acronyms that we can do?
As many as you want. There's enough letters in the alphabet to do it.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Potato, and gifting the sub. Really appreciate it, man.
It's nice to help out the community. Appreciate you, Potato. Alright, then. Musha's gonna take that win for a better lead and better chase. Hidden Musha.
All right. Quick hold for a second. I'm going to commercial. All right.
got lights. And they're off. Nice flick. Coming into outer one. Falling the outer zone 2 pretty nice.
Ooh.
Proximity from Musha.
Yeah, Pib is hitting it perfect. Oh, Musha messed
Little
up. Hit
contact.
that bumper. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at
Holding
that.
that
That's how you
proximity.
do it.
Little
Yes,
shallow on
sir.
the angle from Musha coming out, but definitely held the proximity with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that is a big boat trying to get on that small car door, so you gotta kind of make some type of compromise.
And I believe that compromise he made was holding that proximity instead,
Yeah,
which opened up a different ballgame for him, I believe.
yeah.
We got lights, and they're off.
All right. Ooh, Musha with the nice flick in. Pib falling back, but making that up while Musha carries it. Comes off a little bit. Might have tire dropped. Oh. To see what
Holding
Pib
into
do in
the
this little section. Oh, Pib keeps it close. Ooh. But just couldn't keep it close the same that Musha did. I don't know if Musha completely straightened in his chase, but hey, if he didn't, then Pib sadly is done. Wow. A very big upset. If Musha gets this is a huge upset.
Definitely an upset. At the same time, with the proximity and amount that has been held, that spin out might affect him very heavily. Chase. Moosh takes that win. That's the upset nobody was looking for.
Ah, Musha gets it. Ah, snap. This done threw my bet out the window.
See, I called it early on. There might be an upset later on. It's all up to the drivers.
See, I felt like you jinxed my homie. You jinxed
Not jinxing around here. Just calling out as I see it.
Hey, I'm now. Hey, I hope this Audi wagon do good against whoever wins this next one. Yep, ends the first group. Now we're about to bring in Group B. And I see we're done.
Halfway to the east, bro. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? Fight with you. Grow up. Yo, princess!
All right, we back. S.O.G
Back
season
for
4,
group.
round 2.
This is Group B that we're looking at now.
Yeah. First up, we got Dr. Brian and
Okay.
Stone Racer. Dr. Brian in that C6 Corvette. Stone Racing in that M2. Is that an M2? Looks like it. Oh, no. Back. It seems like I'm backwards. Oh, now.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
was that lag?
It looked like possible over rotation. I'm not fully sure on that one.
Brian got that M2, I think it is. Stone Racing.
It looked like he over rotated.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You gotta hope he can force Brian to actually make a mistake.
It's the only way he could possibly recover from that one. Either have him make a mistake or be really close up on him.
Oh, wait. Big lag. Brian's filling it out nice. Stoner struggling to keep up.
Nice into the clicking zones, into the pits.
Yeah.
Nice
Looks
into
like
the
Brian is
proximity.
taking it away.
The proximity. Ooh, the contact on the tire wall there at the end.
Looks like Stoner just woke up.
Definitely, that looked like a heavy lag into their second run there. Cutting into outer two.
Okay. Yeah, I really want to actually see a clean battle.
Yeah.
All right. Look like he lining back up for that rerun.
Got an OMT for him.
Hopefully Stoner can actually put down a lap this time.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see full runs from these two.
All right, looks like we're ready. And they're
And they're
off. All right, Stoner Racing. Nice, smooth initiation. Brian right on his booty.
shallow in that outer zone 1, filling outer zone 2 though. The proximity is nice from Brian.
Yeah. Stoner is filling out these zones pretty nice, but he's a little wavering in the angle department. Brian is keeping it to his door. While Stoner came in a little too inside, but he finished out nice. What was that? 2 tires off before the finish line?
Possibly. Looked like it might have been. Now we got him flipping around on the line.
Yep.
We got lights.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off.
All right. Brian, nice quick initiation. Gapping Stoner on that second outside, but comes off a little bit. Makes it back out to the outside.
Stoner a
Stoner got
little
a
wavy
lot
on
of
the face.
Stoner, a lot of ground to make up. Looking bad for him. Brian pulling out that
zones.
Yes, sir.
A little tight tap a wall there.
Yeah. He keeps it nice and consistent though. Stoner might have given that away with almost an inactive chase. Almost not even there for real. Would have loved to see him be a little bit closer.
At the same time, though, you have Brian coming a little late out of outer zone 1 into outer zone 2. That could affect his lead a little bit there as well.
Yeah.
But
Right.
the waviness of the chase from that second run there, it could affect him hard on the angle department, like you said.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna be a nice little conflict of messages for judges in this one.
Kooky says she can't find New Z on the signups. I think you got the. Not sure, but don't you have to replace an old car with a?
Yeah, it's replacing one car for one of the newer ones.
Yeah, I don't know if she already signed up or not though.
I believe this last one was a changing car, then a sign up. So you'd have to go through changing your car first to get to the sign up.
Okay.
For this round that had happened, at least that's what it was.
Changed. Ah. I get that beat rate up. Spartan Lord gets a bye.
Yeah.
Got Royal on Silent Scooby next.
That's gonna be a fun little battle. Seen a lot
Yeah.
from me recently. A lot of good driving. He's been practicing on this line very well, I've noticed.
Who was that? Who?
Scooby,
Oh yeah.
I've seen him in a lot of lobbies recently.
Yeah, I brung Royal into the Car X game, so he's one of those ones that hey, he's all attack. So I hope Scooby got some speed on him because Royal's driving that Mustang and he's not playing.
Yeah, I mean, seeing the competition level that we were seeing today is very nice. A lot of very talented drivers coming heads up with each other.
All right, Brian takes the dub with that last battle. Looks like he just had a better overall run than. Ooh. I can't wait for this Yokai versus Silent Scooby battle.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna be an interesting one.
All right, got light.
And they're off.
Yokai Royal in that black and gold Mustang.
Billing
Nice
routers on
move.
one nicely.
Yes. Fills
The
out that.
proximity,
Ooh, got a
possibly a little
bump
bit of
from
contact.
Scooby. Oh, Scooby is
Too aggressive
checking
on
up on that
position.
chase. Royal hitting his line nice and smooth. Ooh.
In that last outer zone.
Exactly. Nice and
Nice.
consistent through there. The weird thing, he was just complaining like 5 minutes ago that he didn't like how this line flowed, but he seemed to adapt well enough that it doesn't affect how he drives. Let's see what Scooby can do in that lead. He made a couple mistakes in the chase, so looks like Royal may have the advantage. And it's all up to Scooby if he can pull through and get a gap or something on Royal.
Not in the gap really for say he needs. He more or less would need more proximity, better scoring for himself, so he can negate that little bit of contact he had through outer zone too.
Nice smooth initiation. Oh, Royal with the contact. Oh, why he straighten out? What happened there? Why did he shut down? Was that contact on initiation, or I don't know what's going on?
It didn't really seem like lag. Did he make contact with Cone Car on his way out? It's the only other thing I can think of that would reset them.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. That was strange.
I didn't see any sparks come off Cone Car when they launched, so
It looks like that may just be going straight to Royal if Silent wasn't supposed to shut down like that. Hey, they made the stream elements funny. Somebody tried to go do exclamation password, and it said, "How about no?" That just reminded me of that. That didn't remind me of remember when SpongeBob the Magic Con?
yes.
Yeah. How about no?
Yes.
Oh, oh. See,
Never knew.
see, and don't ridicule me, but I never actually sat down and watched Austin Powers. I've only seen clips.
Oh, dude, it's one of those ones that you actually need to sit down and watch one day.
Is that
It's
the movie that was like Get in My Belly? Or was that Coneheads?
Oh.
I don't remember. Those movies was weird when I was growing up. Like I say Austin Powers, Coneheads, and and what is it, Spy Kids. All three of those movies was in the same like realm in my mind. That weirdness.
The thumb creatures.
Exactly. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is right, Patience. Your
And then
couch is became part of Driftworks. Can't forget that. Our
nah.
team, Patience team, owner of CDW.
About them rebooting iCarly. That's another one that was weird growing up. Was iCarly?
Nah, that's I don't know. That was my type of weird for real.
Hey,
Like
no, if you think about it from a logistics standpoint, Spencer literally had an imaginary friend. He was mentally fucked and talked to an imaginary friend.
Rugrats has a theory like that where Angelica is actually schizophrenic, and
yeah.
her cousins Tommy and his friends, everything talking and going on adventures is actually in her schizophrenic brain.
Hey, another one off that same note there. Forget the actual show. Oh, fuck. Trying to think of it now. It was on the tip of my tongue. It's along the same line of cartoons and shit like that with Rugrats.
Like Fairly Odd Parents have the same thing.
Yes, Fairly Odd Parents. Thank you.
Yeah.
How Cosmo and
Wanda, yeah.
Wanda.
It's his medicine. Yeah.
Yeah, their medicine, Cosmo's depression, and everything else along those lines. And then Wanda's the opposite, where it's ADHD and shit like that. I'm like, kind of, but I got them in reverse there. Wanda's the depression one. Cosmo's the ADHD and everything. Same time, his teacher, Mr. Crocker, why he's so nuts about fucking fairies, because he actually had them before.
That was there's another same thing with the schizophrenia, that Crocker's actually just in a mental ward imagining all the stuff of a child with godparents, and pretty interesting.
See, one I have not heard anything about, Blue's House of Imaginary Friends. About that. Oh.
Yeah. That makes sense because aren't they wearing the same colors?
Yeah. Dude, that's trippy thinking about that now.
Wait, do we sound like we're talking just in thin
Jazz.
air?
Crazy.
Oh man. So what?
Yeah. Wasn't there something about a lag or something that one of them said?
Mm-hmm. We're about to see what the say. All right. What's the name? They getting annoyed that you keep showing the same replay over and over.
Oh,
Nighttime. Or daytime. With Well, it's always break time.
If you want the S in S chassis to stand for sexy, choose Body by Origin.
All right, we're back. We got Denny versus what's that? Malo?
Maldo. Definitely gonna be a fun matchup. Seen Danny doing quite a bit of work on this track before.
Which one is Denny? Yeah, Royal won that last one because Scooby had shut it down. Yeah, that contact from Royal wasn't nowhere near enough for Scooby to be shutting it down like that.
I can understand if he completely spun him out to shut it down, but or there's still enough room.
Which car is Denny? Okay. Okay, yeah, Kaiju. I see it on the back. All right. All right. Looks like we're ready.
Got Denny in the lead.
Malo in the chase.
See some clean driving from these two today. Yeah, I was gonna say you're supposed to have headlights. It's part of the rule book.
Who Milo don't have headlights?
No.
Oh no! Don't tell me gonna get DQ'd off the line for not having headlights.
Chances are he's going to get points deducted.
Oh no, he has headlights.
Or maybe he just didn't have it bound.
Good possibility.
Alrighty.
And they're all no creeping. What?
False start. Oh, it's Denny that's not responding. Lights. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Alrighty, while we're having some technical difficulties, we are going to take a short break and we'll be right back.
Kaiju. It looks like Kaiju, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. Still, we should run like it is. Kaiju.
Shit around here, head for the crown here. Promise I'm dying no legend. Who wonder why I got them all mad? Hater on the floor, get dragged. They fold in my presence. They fold up while I'm coming with the heater. She love me, but I don't really need her. Walking in the valley in the shadow of the reaper. Shooting for the sun, always been a heat seeker. Thumb in my heart, go boom, boom, boom. Sharpshooter gonna put a few through you. I was put here just to fuck shit up. You bitch, your crib, both getting ran through. I was down bad, was an outcast, still outlasting them all. I'm a prophet, yo. Whole crowd laugh now, counteracts in the Cadillac. No wife, he beats out me, yo. Now we up crazy to come gay, feeling like cocaine. She told me she wanted to do it. Whole team eat like a buffet, up late, getting down paid from the work that we moving.
Okay. So
Our mic audio. Our mic audio. Nice flick into initiation. Holding the adder zone too, pretty nice. Air zone 3 was nice. I mean, the pit's very clean, holding the angle and proximity there. Well, that's a fucking replay, wasn't it?
Again. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, little initiation into the first outside zone, coming into our second outside zone. Denny keeping that proximity. Man, really chasing him down.
Little shallow.
Track. Coming into our third outside zone. See how they can handle it through the pit road. Hopefully no sparks, no bangs, no spins. Perfect. Denny trying to keep right there at his door. Definitely give him a run for his money.
I'm a goober. I definitely had myself muted. I was sitting there commentating on a muted mic. Yeah, that was nice. That was one-sided on that lead from Kaiju Denny, but it looks like that was a nice comeback for what's his name right there?
Malo.
I'm just so discombobulated because I was like, I heard you commentating and I was like, wait, why is he commentating?
Oh, don't worry. I thought it was a replay for a second.
Yeah,
3
was way better than
to
2.
make something lively when I commentate. I just keep my normal voice and go with it. I'm not a hype man per se.
I just have my mic picks up everything in my house, like everything, no matter what. I need to find my pop filter.
That's the main reason why I'm not using my headset through my PC, because my PC, when my headset's hooked up, it just hears everything. So I'd rather just use my phone.
Kaiju Denny.
Nice.
That big gap paid off.
That gap definitely paid off. I mean, the way they both executed the zones. Malo, on the other hand, could have filled out outer zone 2 just a little deeper. He pulled out a little shallow.
Yeah, and that drop tire in the chase by what's his name? He really kind of like gave it all to the Kaiju Denny at that point. But hey, Kaiju's kicking booty this time. They really coming trying to get this S.O.G championship. I love that. See if I can knock them off next round. I'm hyped. All right. Got Dr. Brian versus Mrs. Spark. Lord.
Brian in the lead.
All right, and they're off.
Nice flick into initiation. A little contact for it, but
Filling out that second
proximity.
outside perfectly.
Proximity.
This Spartan Lord trying to really catch up, but Brian is just so fast through there. Looks like he missed that first inside clip.
Deep into that last zone.
Yes. all the way
Little
deep.
contact there at the end from Spartan. Not sure if that was past finish line yet, but could be a playing role into his score. Then Brian just a little late coming out of outer zone 1.
Switch it up. See what we can prevent
We got
Brian
lights
from dominating this.
when they're off.
It's a Spartan Lord. Nice slow initiation. Came
Nice
out of that little early. Filling out that Brian
deep
is on
outer
that
2.
floor. Nice fill out.
Nice inner
Also, Brian is trying to stay glued to that door.
The consistency of line that was just set though was nice.
Yeah. This Spartan Lord just can't shake him. Doing everything he can. Brian just got that speed. He just has a big speed factor.
Speed factor, yes, definitely. But from that chase from Ryan, he held that proximity pretty nicely and held that match angle very well. You can say the same about us. Definitely a tough call.
Is the audio choppy on the stream? Sounds like it from my end. Yeah, Papinsi said that the it was choppy. It's probably clear now. Hold on. Yeah, it's clear now. Okay, so the audio is having a few choppy moments while they run, seems like. I think Brian may have this one based purely off of procs and
Yeah, I was just seeing that. The proximity off of Brian's very nice. It's there, very present. But a good portion of that proximity is based off of his speed. He's holding his speed through those zones and transitions very well.
Yeah, Paul.
Brian for the win. Due to lead better chase.
Yeah, Brian won from that gap. Like I was saying, he got that speed factor where sometimes when you don't got that grip, you just can't keep up with him.
I mean, let's say the grip is the main leading factor to that. It's just keeping the proximity off someone that's fast off the line and is gripped and knows what they're doing.
Yeah,
He
he just had this slight edge. It was just a slight edge because looking at the replays, it wasn't that much of a different lead and chase, but Brian just edged out just a tiny bit enough to win that.
Yeah, it was just enough proximity difference to give him the upper advantage because that speed he had.
Yeah. All right.
We got Royal and Denny up.
Kaiju Denny.
We got lights. They're out.
Royal flicking it in, looking nice and smooth. Ooh, butter through that to that second outside. Denny is right on that door, consistent.
Nice smooth transition to the gooseneck. Outer clippings are nice.
Ooh, Royal had that nice flick. He puts a big gap on Denny. Denny brings that proximity back in, but it may be too late. Maybe giving Royal the advantage in that.
Let's see what he can do with his lead run there. Flip the tables around, see what they do.
All right, Denny in the lead. Yokai Royal. Yokai now part of Team Driftworks. All right, Denny flicks it in hard.
Smooth transition into outer too.
Feeling that all the way out. Yokai looking for that prox.
Cutting up on angle just a little bit to make that proximity.
Oh, there we go. Keeping it consistent. Oh man, was that a straighten? But that was nice.
Definitely a cut up of angle through there.
That was a nice run. And they both kind of get squirrely in that gooseneck. That gooseneck messing them up, both of them. They might go one more time for that.
Maybe the speed factor coming into that gooseneck that's throwing their alignment off just a little bit there. There's a small, fine Goldilocks zone that you're trying to aim for coming out of that gooseneck. Just a little bit off of that, you might throw your whole line out.
Yeah, and the fact that there's a big car size difference between the two. Well, one is longer than the other, but like that can definitely play into the factor because you can overestimate or underestimate how long your opponent car or your car is against your opponent. Just like that bump right there that Denny did to Royal to push him out.
Mm-hmm.
Or like how Royal had he had to straighten a little bit to get that car through there and not hit that back end.
I was looking over it now on the chase for Royal. It looked like he almost tire tapped on the tire walls coming out of the pits.
Yeah.
Right at the end there before the finish and everything. Just possibly there. Wasn't enough to throw his angle off or anything dramatic per se, but enough to set the car forward possibly just a hair.
Yeah. It's definitely a delicate balance thing. And I kind of like this run. I mean, this line for it because I like lines where it challenge both drivers, no matter if you're in lead or chase, and the edge usually goes to the person that can calmly just easily do it. The more easily you can hit this line, the more advantage you have against your opponents. Because a lot of the time they will panic going through that gooseneck, trying to stay close.
Yeah, in which most cases the proximity does play a major factor into the scoring, but at the same time, if you're holding less angle and proximity through there, that's going to hurt you the worst.
Yeah, it's definitely
You don't really want inactive chases now, but
Yeah.
it wasn't inactive there.
And that's what causes the panic for that gooseneck, because you really got to be extremely precise on your timing of when you just try to jump on that door, and you also giving them enough space to transition. Now, usually when you're in the middle of the run, me personally, I be kind of forgetting one of the two, so I either might smack into the back of them, or I wind up hitting the wall.
See, out of my luck I've had, it's the walls that eat people in this game.
Yeah.
Walls are non-forgiving, per se. And, you can barely give them a love tap, and that wall will say it's going to eat you for lunch.
Look at how Yokai really calculates how he should throw his car, and then that calculation kind of like gave him an advantage, because when Denny hit him, it put him even more perfect on the outside. But
Yep.
it kind of messed up his trajectory because he wasn't ready to be out there like that. So you can clearly see that. But
the fast reaction and timing of Royal is what gave him that upper hand too.
Yeah,
He took
that's
into
what I'm
account
saying.
of what happened and reacted fast.
Yeah, that's the big factor too. You always got the reaction speed on this, because one late turn, one little late blip of the gas, you can really mess up everything. So I like these battles. These battles is getting close, and I'm loving them.
Yeah, it makes it fun for everyone, watching, or you're helping with this competition today. Gives us all something interesting to watch and gives us something to look forward to into further battles.
Danny takes the dub. Oh, even they had an even chase, but and looks like what's the name? Denny had a little better lead, just a slightly better lead. Might have filled out the zones a little bit better, or he might have, had Royal trying to catch up a little bit more than vice versa was happening. So. All right, Dr. Brian.
You got Denny in the chase.
Kaiju versus BTZ.
It's gonna be an interesting one. Both really consistent drivers. We got lights. They're out.
All right. There go Brian with that flick. See how fat. Oh, we got that.
Could have been a little deep in zone 1. Filling zone 2 very well. Little
Brian
deep.
Filling it. Nice. Danny coming up.
3.
At procs.
A little tired there.
And Brian is just too fast for him. Keeping him on his tail fin.
Proximity at the end was nice.
Yeah, they might have to rerun that because of the lag. I don't know. Because they did have a big desync at the beginning. But
yeah,
not been enough.
He caught back up pretty fast.
Yeah, it might have just been on the stream side.
We got lights and they're out.
All right.
Quick initiation. Little far out Zone 1 there. Coming to Zone 2, a little shallow.
Ooh, Danny is feeling this line like a beauty, but Brian is trying to keep on that booty like a
Good
horny
cross
dog.
Brian, though.
Danny might have crossed one of them lines, though.
Yeah. Ooh.
Little spark at the end there, though.
You can see the hunger from Brian driving, and also Denny is filling those lines a little bit, probably too well. I thought I saw a tire drop or two in there.
I believe on their first run, Chase there had a tire drop coming through the inner clippings and dropped the front tire over, if I'm not mistaken. That could affect him very harshly.
All right. They might rerun that because of that desync that we saw.
Little spike of lag there.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it's like we saw Outer Zone 2 to Outer Zone 3. Possibly they had most lag there. I only really seen it coming up to Outer Zone 2, though.
Digital Drift Show.
All right, we're back. S.O.G season 4, round 2. We got Group C in, and we
Oops.
about to.
Started off with Steve and Blaze It.
Yep. Yokai, Blaze It. You know, they part of the Driftworks. And then Kaiju Steve. All right, here we go. They off. Flick from Kaiju Steve. Beautiful into that first outside. Blaze getting
Holding
far
good
behind that.
to
What?
fighting for that proximity from Blaze.
Yeah. He getting left behind in that second outside zone, but he makes it back up.
A little shallow on the angle to cut back up on proximity, but lost a lot of that proximity coming into the pits.
Steve is hitting it pretty much perfect. Not a worry in the world for Steve hitting that line.
Seemed very confident, self-forward that he had this run in his hand.
I mean, Blaze was hitting this line pretty decent in the practice time, but
just the proximity.
See what he can do in this lead. And they're off. There you go. Blaze with a nice big flick into that first outside. Nice and smooth. Right to that outside of that second. Checks up on angle a little bit. Steve is right there on the door. Oh, Steve with the big lunge forward. And Blaze, nice and consistent through this. Ooh,
a
all
little
the way to the outside.
into the pits.
Whoa!
All contact at the end. That wall contact's gonna do him in.
Yeah, he had a way to.
He had really solid run up till that point.
Yeah, nice run. He couldn't finish it out. That's gonna cost him for this one.
Sadly enough, it will. Steve with the W for that race.
Up next, we got that one guy in Grimly Secret.
Let's see how. That was so laggy on my end.
Send these boys, get them going.
You got that one guy in Grimly Secret. And that one guy in the lead. We got lights. And they're out.
All right. Here we go. That
Quick
one guy.
Flick. Holding deep into the outer dome, too. A little shallow on the exit.
Nice fell out on that Oh,
A little
check up.
wavery chase. Gets right back in on that proximity. Follow out in the end.
That was a nice set of runs.
That
Well,
was.
that was a nice single run, but that was like that was some close moments in there where I was like, whoa.
Like right up and through here. The proximity
Yeah.
that on the chase. Very solid.
Yeah, there's a lot of rubber banding going on right there though.
Yeah. Especially coming into that horseshoe. It looked like a good chunk of it right there.
Yeah.
We got lights.
All right. Big flick initiation. Nice feel of that second outside.
I cut up the line just a little bit there on that one guy. Catch back up for proximity. Oh,
Oh, big
whoa.
lag spike.
Lag.
Yeah. That's a nice restart right there.
It's like they're going to be rerunning that second run. We got lights. Nice flick into initiation. Filling out outer zone 2 very well.
Yes. Nice credit card
Smooth
swipe. Whoa.
transition.
Little contact. Was that?
I'm not sure.
Looked like contact again? Or was that hesitations?
Possible hesitation. Falling
That
deep on proximity though.
Yes, that was clean runs. And a few credit card swipes where it looked like he even hiccuped or had a slight tap in him.
Maybe it's just slight too much on the brakes. Possibly. Yeah, right there. It looked like a little hiccup in the brakes, trying to get room.
Yeah.
Still followed right back in on the proximity. Didn't really affect his line that hard.
Pretty clean runs from both drivers.
Agreed.
Mm.
A little wavery on that one guy's chase coming into
Yeah.
that.
That's what I'm talking about, the rubber banding right there.
It
He's
looks
like,
like he came up a little shallow on angle and tried to correct it with a little more angle.
yeah, it looked like he was lacking a little bit of front grip to carry him through there nice and steady.
Definitely taking their time in this one. Get the right calls in.
Mhm. I mean, it was a pretty close call to begin with. I mean, that after that lag and then having to rerun it, their first run was really solid for that one guy's lead. I mean, but it did look on his chase, on not chase. I mean, one guy's lead, the chase on the tire pit coming out might have sparked it, if I wasn't mistaken. Looking like an OMT.
Mm-mm.
Definitely gonna be a nice little matchup again. And they're out.
Right. S.O.G. Grim taking off. Oh, big desync. Oh,
Oh,
Grim
wait for the
straightened up.
angle.
That one guy keeping it nice and consistent behind him. Oh, yeah, big
Oh,
desync. That one guy running into the tire, but it may be a restart again. Sadly,
Graham was in the chase. That was Grim with the tire wall at the end because of desync, I believe.
yeah, I believe so.
I don't know. He could have made contact with the wall and set him off that way too.
Oh no, yeah, that one guy is S.O.G. Oh,
Yeah, he did.
yeah. Yeah. Jay Ghost had correct me.
Solid lead.
Mm-hmm.
A little shallow on the
Yeah, they was
second to last.
throwing. They've been throwing it. It's just this server is not fucking handling all the fucking awesomeness is getting.
Just the amazing leads and chases that's been thrown down on this lobby. We had a lot of upsets, but you know, stuff like that happens. It's all up to the drivers and how they execute their line.
Yeah.
First run again. And they're out.
That one guy's in lead. Gotta get it right this time.
Good proximity into the zones.
Nice.
Little gap there that they put.
Grim is keeping it nice in the chase, but could be a little bit closer.
Oh, there's the
Oh,
proximity.
there you go. There you go.
You spoke a little soon there.
See.
You shall receive.
Exactly.
Hopefully that wasn't too much aggressiveness on that, though. 'Cause that could dock him if he made too much contact.
I don't believe he interrupted his line at all.
I don't believe he did, but there's that possibility that it might have messed up his line and we couldn't have seen it.
Mm-hmm.
That surge of power that he had coming out of this hit zone right here. So
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. It looks like he pushed the rear end out just a little bit. Or that could have been that one guy correcting for the contact or getting that proximity that close.
That is nice. That is good runs. Good runs.
Definitely good runs. Proximity was definitely there for both.
Yeah, then the judge got a lot to look at on this one.
Yes, definitely. They both executed the line very well.
It seems like they was quite even for the most part, but it's a few times that big gaps are created. So
Yeah, there are a few moments like that, but I believe that's why they got the OMT before, was for that reason of the equal amount of lines and mistake. Looks like we got a call in though.
Grim
Um,
takes the win. Judges deemed them overall more consistent. Oh, okay. That one guy straightening his lead. That's what it was.
oh,
I mean, hey, I saw it. I saw it a little bit. I didn't know if it actually,
I wasn't sure if it was a full strain or not, but
yeah,
judges deemed as if it
team
was.
misfortune on the road to, maybe winning this thing.
Next. Nice little flick into it.
Looking beautiful.
Going deep into outer zone too.
Oh, keeping that prots all the way.
Looking for the bumper to bumper action, they're giving it to you.
Yeah. Steve, with that consistency that played a part in his qualifying, is showing it right here. Sleeper straight on that door like, hey, I'm not letting you win that easy.
He definitely wants to go down with a fight.
Yeah, he can't just give it to him. Yeah. He line back up.
See what Sleeper has in store for us.
Beautiful green GR86. With a nice smooth initiation. But Kaiju Steve is jumping right on that door instantly.
Heavy proximity from the start.
Yeah, Sleeper wavering on that line. Steve jumping on the door, keeping on him, keeping that pressure up. Sleeper is doing a nice job of filling out these zones.
Yes,
Hey,
he is.
door to
Deep
door
into
all the way. Ooh, what? Oh my.
this definitely gonna be a tough one for the judges. Very close on proximity from both drivers. Comes
Yeah,
down to
that was
how they filled zones, and how deep of an angle they held through them zones at this point.
that was straight fire, boy. I love that. That was amazing. I like battles like this where look at that. The side by sides is just crazy.
Almost identical when you're looking at them.
Yeah.
Possibly a small amount of contact from Steve from initiation into outer one on his chase. But yeah, that was quick call. Alright, well, you heard it first, folks. Better all overall run. Oh. Rip.
All right. Who we got?
Got to call in.
Ion? Yep. Top 32. All
He
right.
took the dub on that last one if I never came through the stream here. It was,
Oh,
muted
Steve.
down.
People.
Steve. Overall better run.
Oh, yeah. Well, Steve is showing that qualifier wasn't a fluke.
Yeah, he's here to set those lines constantly, it looks like.
All right, here we go. S.O.G Ion versus Misfortune Grim.
Grim in the lead.
Nice flick from Grim.
Still
Ion
harder on
trying to
one.
get that procs.
Hey, you ask and you shall receive.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. A little bit more. Grim is doing a nice job in the lead. Ion choked up a little bit, but got that procs right back.
Oh, he cut into angle.
Yes, Grim is putting on a clinic right here. He cleaning it. He cleaning it. Nice and smooth. Getting the wrinkles out. I like that. Ion leaves a little bit of desire on being in the procs immediately. But let's see if he can clean it up.
The lights, and they're out.
Mr. Top 32 flicks it to initiation nice and smooth. Transition, puts it right out there. Grim
Feeling out of zone 2.
Grim is having trouble keeping up. See him get
There's rocks.
Yes, better procs.
Interceptions are nice.
Ion, nice flick.
Right into outer zone.
Grim still lagging behind. You gotta catch that door. Yes, sir. Ion hitting perfect line. Whoa, looks like Grim can't keep up with the perfection.
Let's say what? There's about a car length in between them. At some points there. The way Grim brings it back, though, for proximity after those gaps is nice. In some of those spots.
Yeah, he
from outer zone 2 going to outer zone 3, he pulled out a lot of the proximity that he had lost.
And Ion hit perfect lines in his lead, which it seems like Grim just couldn't keep up with that speed that Ion could carry. Ion did have a little trouble in his chase, but he seemed to catch Grim a little bit more than vice versa.
Yeah.
was going down. Pretty damn good runs.
Yeah, it's been pretty close, but I really think Ion probably got that because he kept more of a gap between him and Grimm.
Definitely between their leaders, I'd say Ion has it.
Yeah. I don't know if Grimm is going to be able to, force an OMT with, it depends on how the judges see Ion, his procs from and his chase.
Which at the same point, there were moments that I had noticed with Grimm's lead, Ion didn't fully commit to that same angle, like coming around that horseshoe.
Yeah, that is true.
That could play an effect in it.
It
He's
could
a
play
little
an
spread
effect,
up
but
on
I
the
would
right-
feel like
like
the proximity itself would have to be a little bit like more even in order for that to come into play.
that too.
Yeah.
Well, the judges are definitely going through it, trying to make this decision to see who's going to go up against Steve in the final round of Group C.
Definitely a lot of good runs from Group C though today.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah, this round was full of great battles. I like this. I mean, this
It was neck and neck battles. I won't say it was a lot of good, hard judging for the judges to call on.
oh.
An OMT.
OMT?
OMT.
OMT, okay.
It's gonna be a fun battle. Now that
Yeah.
they know
Let's see
each
if
other's
they
type and what they're gonna throw.
can't wait to see them clean it up and give us even more exciting run.
Exactly. Like to see a little more proximity from Ion and from Grimm.
Here we go. Oh. Oh. One of the judges. All right. Got pops and bangs. Grimm is off.
Fast
Ooh,
snap to
yes. Big flick. And there go
cleans up
Ion.
that line. Could be a little deeper into that zone.
Yeah, and Ion not making the same mistake, getting right on the door immediately.
And matching that angle a lot more.
Yes, and Grimm is being a little bit more steady, but he messed up that first outside. Oh.
Ooh, that little spark.
Nice gap he put on Ion in that last section.
That last outer zone there, he put a small little gap on him.
Yeah, he was not trying to let that be another repeat or of what happened last time. He's trying to make it a clear-cut decision. But Ion is definitely staying on him more often, so it might.
The proximity's there a lot more.
Yeah, that might negate his efforts. Let's see what Ion can do. Misfortune, Grimm chasing down Ion, top 32. Big flick. Coming to the outside. Ion's filling it out all the way. Coming off a little bit, wavering on that line, but still keeping it way more outside.
Matching angle very well is Grimm over here. Deep into the pocket there.
Ooh.
Holding it all the way out. Real deep into that zone.
Put that bumper over the grass. I love that.
Mm-hmm. Love to see battles like that. They cleaned up their runs.
Yes, that's
A little waiver there coming into outer zone 2 from Grimm. A little shallow in this chase.
Yeah.
It looked like possible tire drop from him in his chase. In that area right there. Starting for outer zone 2.
Yeah. Looking at them side by side, though. See, Ion didn't make that mistake that he did the first time where he's lagged and then brought it back in, but it looks like what's the name did though.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. The Ion on his lead held that last outer zone really fucking deep.
Yeah, he did have to shallow up a tad bit to get out there, but
That correction though to get it out there properly.
yeah, that's Grim. But Grim was matching every bit of angle and mirroring Ion's movements very well. I love to see the professionalism.
Oh yes, definitely. Especially with the way that they're executing their line, holding deep into their zones. Something looking forward to with the rest of this group and then our following group after.
Oh. I'm about to go do something right quick.
Definitely, Ion likes to hold the white line on these zones.
Yeah. Throwing it out there deep, man.
Almost painting them. Especially coming into the pit. Okay, right up through here. Just how deep he is. Just bumper hanging over the curb.
Yeah, it's amazing he didn't catch that pile of pallets.
Oh, I had seen him going towards it. I was like, oh, please don't hit it. Just in my, don't hit it. Just don't hit it. It'll look nice. Definitely gonna be a hard call for judges again.
A 100 adhesion. Hitting that Dawn is 100 adhesion. But hey, I'm telling you, y'all guys got to do Freddie, try to sign up for Freddie's Pro. He got 110. And when I tell you 110 is perfect for like 1,000 plus horsepower, if that's what you like to run, oh man, that will be perfect for you. Because it's like, you don't need, it's like at that grip level, you don't even have to like manage your initiations. Your initiations is just point and shoot. And I love it. It's so much a different feeling from 100s, but it's not too grippy like 120s.
See, when I started this game, I started on 120s, then went to 90s. Now I'm on 100s.
See, I started on 100s, and then I got royal to get the game, and then when he discovered 120s, and I was like, nah, I feel like that's too fast and too unrealistic. So I never went up to 120s for real. Maybe, you know what I'm saying, to drift with him, but after a while, I mean, I could drive on any adhesion, but I prefer like comps. I prefer 110s and 100s. I swear 110s feel immaculate. Like Freddie had did a comp for the pro license, and I entered in my 8.6, and I got third. And like we had to make it that day, like your tune that day, because he had just announced it, or I had just found out about it that day. So I had to make that tune that day, and I was proud of myself. Oh,
Ion's gonna take the dub on that one
all
for a
right.
better overall lead. And up next we have Steve and Ion for our final battle. Group
Okay.
C.
Kaiju Steve versus Mr. Top 32. Let's see if he can edge him out. This is gonna be a good one. All right. It's like he's getting ready.
That part.
What? Mm. All right. We should be having to go soon. Got lights. And they're off. Got Kaiju Steve in the lead. Top 32 Ion in the chase. Nice initiation. Flicks right into that outside zone. Ion catches his door and sticks it. While Steve is hitting these lines beautifully as he do. What'd you say?
It's a beautiful transitions from these
Oh,
two.
yeah. Nice snappy transitions from both of them.
Deep
And then,
into the outer zone 4.
yeah, and Ion carries it beautifully behind him, trying to keep that proximity as much as he possibly can. I love the consistency from both drivers. It's really nice to see like some nice stable driving on this game. Like usually
Definitely.
you see a lot of wavering going on from drivers. I try not to do it myself, but yeah. Here we go.
And they're off.
Switching up. Mr. Top 32 in the front with the quick long flick. Nice snappy transitions into that second outside zone. Holding it very consistently. Steve knocking on that window, hitting both insides from Ion. Steve is zooming on that door, trying to keep it the whole way through. Ion is not giving any type of room for Steve to get this easy. I swear. I think now, from first glance, I think that Ion might have gave too much room in his chase. But looking at that bump that Steve, but also Ion did drop a tire. Dang, man, this the judge is about to be looking at this for a minute, because that is
That not only that's got you off, but on Ion's lead, He also looked like he missed inner clipping
Mm,
because of the distance he came out of the little gooseneck from.
yeah,
That could affect his line as well.
yeah. That's gonna be a tough one because let's see.
But on Steve's chase there, it could also play a part with that little waiver before the contact
Yeah.
coming around that horseshoe. That's enough to do it.
Oh, they running again. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't catch that last one, but it'd be all right. They ran again. Who was that hit the barrier then? Yeah.
Yeah.
At least we got the replay.
Good on proximity.
Yeah, Ion definitely filling it out perfectly, but Steve is so perfectly on that door. He doesn't give him any room.
Nah, there's no breathing room through these zones.
Oh yeah.
After that transition, that's about it. Even then, you can pull a little paint off your rear bumper.
That's what I'm saying. Ion probably gave him a little bit too much room. Confirming call. Steve is gonna take that one. Mr. Top 32. It's out of here. Kaiju is killing. Is cleaning right now. They is cleaning.
Definitely.
They trying to get somebody to get that podium, if not all of them to get that podium. Showing how dominant they can be.
I wouldn't say dominance. I'd more or less say, the consistency of their drivers on their team.
I mean, they came in and completely dominated the qualifying. So I mean, if they dominate the podium too, then that's another W for them. I see that's domination at that point. Yeah, you can't. I don't know what you would call it, but I would call it domination. You get all 3 spots on the qualifying, all 3 spots for podium battles. It looks like nobody competed but your team.
Oh, Steve taking the dub in Group C. We're going to take probably a little bit longer of a break to get everyone in a new lobby and all that stuff. And stick around. We'll be right back.
Okay.
And we're back. Round 4 SOG. Season 4, round 2 of SOG. And
Yes, sir. Who we got first? Got Calf and S.O.G Jackie.
this is S.O.G Daddy. Whoa, what the
What is going on?
what are we watching?
Suicide boys gon' kill yourself. Doing drug after drug, dog, fuck health. Scrumming never ever quitting, dog, fuck help. If fuck wealth, here's a Benji for you broke bitches. Cards dealt gon' pass me the rope, bitches. Yeah.
Hey,
All right.
back at it. Group D, S.O.G round.
Final group until we move on to the to the final four.
We have and you're on.
All
Yeah,
righty.
and they're off.
I see what that horse can do. Nice flick into the outer. Filling it out nice. Looks like Leron is struggling to keep up to that C6 Corvette.
Filling zone nicely. Ooh.
Ooh. Leroy zeroing out that wall. That's that gooseneck that's been getting people.
And they're out.
Kelly with that
Nice
slow
play.
initiation. Scally getting left a little bit. While Kelly fill out that whole outside zone. There we go. Nice surge from Scally. While Kelly be consistent on inners.
Nice proximity coming into the pits.
Yes, and then nice fill out also.
Exactly. We carry it all the way out as well. Clean runs from both drivers.
Yes, sir. Not gonna lie, that whole ordeal that just popped off kind of drained your energy a little bit. I wish that. Killy, kill, kill.
Kill for the win.
All right. S.O.G. Daddy versus Field Marshal. Hellbound Field Marshal.
We got lights. And they're out.
All right. Here we go.
This little swing in for initiation. Filling outer zone 2 nicely.
Looks like Field Marshal is struggling to keep up with that Mustang. Well, they both drive Mustangs.
And they're off.
All right.
And deep into outer zone too.
Yeah, Horse Girl's getting out there. But Kelly's on the door.
Mm-hmm. Eating up that door.
Even beautiful transition from both of them. Keeping it nice, but that go Horse Girl pulling off.
Little shallow on angle through outer zone.
Yeah,
And
definitely
that
pulled
wall
off from
tap.
an angle. I don't know. She got, but she did have to pull a lot of angles in order to do that. So that might just negate the whole act.
And they're out.
All right.
Nice long swing into initiation.
Kelly.
Still in outer zone too. Proximity is nice from Horse Girl. Not holding as deep in an angle, but
Definitely. The way she just dived on that door. Nice. See if they can keep the procs through that. Okay. That's what we want to see. Keeping nice close procs while Kelly kills that at last outer line. That was beautiful. Beautiful runs. I say Kelly kinda if Kelly ain't lose procs because Fourth Girl completely straightened out, then Kelly probably at a disadvantage.
most definitely. I mean, the angle coming in for Horse Girl's chase isn't as deep through most of the zones as Kelly's, but the proximity could make up for it.
I gotta see what the judges say about that. That's interesting.
OMT.
All right. Let's see what they can do with this rerun. Horse Girl in the front. Horse Girl
Not
with
into
a
zone one.
shallow out of one. Shallow out of two. But Kelly's keeping that procs on. Little bump, but no disturbance in line from what I see. Nice inner clips, nice snappy flick all the way to the outside. Kelly is pouring on the procs.
Horse Girl came a little early out of zone four there.
Yeah. Looks like Kelly definitely cleaned up his chase. Horse Girl kinda looked like she, you know what I'm saying, looked like she was slacking on that second lead run. So see if she can clean up her chase to be even better than last one, but she was pretty solid first time go around.
Yeah. And they're off.
Kelly with that nice.
Two. Little gap getting made.
Yeah. Horse Girl having to get up that procs. This might be what he need. Ooh, Horse Girl getting the procs back on, but maybe a little too late.
Just a little bit, I think.
Yeah, looking at them side by side. Oh no, that's ain't right.
Good one.
Yeah. Okay, now we're side by side. Yeah. It's
Killy
like
definitely has, off the initiation, he has a lot more proximity to start.
yeah. And actually gains more as he getting that
As the-
second outside. And then Horse Girl finally makes up her procs into that gooseneck.
There.
I almost want to say it might be an OMT.
Making sure they're crossing their T's and dotting their I's.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I definitely agree with you. OMT definitely kind of.
Yeah. Definitely either OMT or I think it would be that Killy that got it.
Looking like we got some activity from the scorekeeper though.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Very clean runs overall, though, today.
Horse Girl takes the dub. Wow, what an upset. Looks like
Yeah.
to get that. But hey, the judges saw something that we didn't and decided to go with Horse Girl. Maybe Kelly made too many corrections.
Very possible. means we have horse. Yep.
S.O.G, Daddy, and Horse Girl. See if Horse Girl could just keep knocking out these S.O.G members like that. Not in your own time? Come on. Y'all gotta fight back. Fight back. Fight back.
Oh, I'm sure Daddy can bring some heat down.
Here we go. Speaking of bringing heat, they all. Horse Girl following close behind. Ooh.
Feeling
Dang.
undertone too deep.
Yeah, that outer came off a little bit early. But Horse Girl trying to keep right on that back wheel. Nice flick. Horse Girl surging up, trying to get the most procs she probably can. Daddy is trying to fill out these zones. That was a nice run.
Executed it perfectly.
Looks like Daddy was a little bit running through that a little bit, not really getting his car as quite as outside as he might want to have. And Horse Girl was quite lagging behind, but definitely got the procs. Like,
That was a S.O.G Daddy out there that you're looking at.
oh yeah, Daddy, I'm sorry. I'm listening. My mind is all over the place right now because I just saw all of them go back to back. Yeah, they did all go back to back. Got confused. I knew I was gonna get confused on one of them.
It looks like it's a hard call for judges.
What'd you say?
Might be a hard call for judges.
Yeah,
No,
it's very. It comes down to like
nitty grannies about what they did.
Yeah, pretty much like
your little correction there. That stuff adds up to be something bigger than it actually is.
Yeah, and if Horse Girl didn't have like in those gaps, if she wasn't doing anything wrong, then I believe that may be it. Because at that point, that gap is so wide that compared to the Horse Girl kept a nice. I don't think she had much straightening going on to keep up. I think she was matching angle quite fairly and also a little bit closer. So yeah, that's hard to beat when that's you stay consistent and chase like that.
Most definitely.
Yep, Horse Girl takes it.
Alrighty, with that finishes out Group D. So we're going to take a short break and we'll be back with your Final Four.
Yes, sir.
But due to international copyright laws, it's not. Still, we should run like it is. Kaiju.
Shit around here, head for the crown here. Promise I'm dying a legend. I wonder why I got them all mad. Hater on the floor, get dragged. They fold in my presence. They fold up while I'm coming with the heater. She loved me, but I don't really need her. Walking in the valley in the shadow of the reaper. Shooting for the sun, always been a heat seeker. Thumb in my heart, go boom, boom, boom. Sharpshooter, gonna put a few through you. I was put here just to fuck shit up. Yo, bitch, your crib, both getting ran through. I was down bad, was an outcast, still outlasting them all. I'm a prophet, yo. Whole crowd laugh now, counteracts in a Cadillac. No wife, he be topping, yo. Now we up crazy, the cone gang, feeling like cocaine. She told me she wanna do it. Whole team eat like a buffet, up late, get done paid from the work that we moving.
big bands and my Bentley next. Don't play around on my phone, ho, give me sex. Watch on my wrist, out of date, but it's Rolex. Grizzly up next, I'm up now, strap your bullet vest.
550, 600 hundreds, 720s, let's get straight to it. 810s, what's that 8 bands? Hit the store and get some rubber bands, let's get straight to it. Everybody come together, everybody got the plan, he came with you. So if he steal it, fall on you, we on your ass. Hey, yo, mans, call his mans, make sure they ain't moving fast. Soon as they touch Atlanta, get with both, secure the bag, nigga.
Oh, A-back security, that's on my mama, bro. Asian little hoe, she right that dick, Yokohama flow. Made that shit double, got a Uzi, I don't scuffle, not a banger, but that banger in my glove like an airbag. Niggas only aiming in the sky, call those Air Max. All up in demons, copping shit like fucking price tag. I'm ballin', ain't there a rat nigga in the game that I'm calling. If I need help, about dollars by my CKL.
You swear your bitch faithful, she sent her location. I hit her at the trap in Decatur, she basic. Chop with the laser, get decapitated. Can't smoke, I'm on papers, hold on, this my Jamaica. Love one, niggas want me dead, so I'm steady praying. Ain't no disrespect without retaliation. Fuck a hotel, I hit her in the basement, text her later like I'm done with you. I got a situation, baby.
Well shit, bro, let me get her then. I'm a dogger out the switcheroo to the lion's den. Nigga talking down my bro, got more heat than a frying pan. Gucci around my hair, wrapped tight like I'm Taliban.
And I was muted that whole time. We got our last set of runs here going on. Our two competitors from Group A and Group B finalists, Musha and Denny.
They're off the line.
Send it right here. Out into this first outside zone. Musha definitely going way deep into that zone. Denny definitely
Holding deep into outer 2.
Denny trying to keep that proximity coming through outer zone 2 into outer zone 3.
Holding deeper procs on that zone. Oh, a little contact. And that bit of a gap coming out of the pits.
What a good run though.
Pretty solid run.
Hit that re-rack and get them all going again. Man, Musha with that wagon just sending it all day.
Definitely somebody to keep your eye on is Musha right now. I want to say he might pull this win with this battle. But it's hard to say. Both drivers are good.
Drifting his way right to the grocery store.
Nice flick. Deep into outer 1.
Oh, Musha with that proximity. Just knocking on
Eating
Denny's door.
door.
Hello, I'm right here. Let's go.
Little bumper to bumper transaction there.
Denny throwing it down, almost perfect, just like his qual run. A little bit shallow, late coming into that last outer, long outer.
Holding deep proximity though for Musha.
Checking out these replays, waiting on these judges to give us a score. I want to take a second to thank everyone that came and hung out with us for our almost 5-hour stream now. It means a lot for everyone coming out, hanging out, supporting us, giving us ideas, positivity, all that stuff. Shout out to Kaiju, especially for helping us judge. All the people that filled in today for us, and most of our production team got taken out in a storm. Power's been out for a couple days now in 100-degree weather, and we're definitely feeling for them. But we're making do with what we got.
Definitely though, both these drivers have held really good proximity to their opponents today.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting to see who's going to take this overall. I'm wondering if Denny falling off at the end there, if his chase run might seal it for him.
Yeah, you're not the only one thinking that.
And it does look like we have a call in. Musha is going to take the dub. Musha with the dub on that one. Musha. Next up, we are gonna have Kaiju Steve. And Horse Girl back there, man. Throwing it down for the battle for first place. Yes, I talked to myself. Alright, we got Steve and Horse Girl at the line, ready to send it down. Gonna give the judges the go ahead. So we'll get this underway. We got lights.
Camera in action.
Skibbity pap into the outside first zone.
Holding perfect into that zone.
Beautiful transition.
Little shallow on angle there from Horse Girl.
Yeah, came up and gave him a little bit of a tap. Skibbity pap. Throwing out those last two inside clips pretty nicely out into our long outside zone. Steve throwing the brakes on a little bit. Overall, pretty decent run from both of them.
Definitely solid run.
We will run it back up to the line, get him re-racked, and throw down for run number 2. We got lights.
I can do this shit with no effort. You know I do
Send
this
it.
shit with no effort. I can do this shit with no effort. Nigga.
Nice gradual flick in the
Took a
first
house, I
outside
took your
zone.
bitch, took that whole time. Play my
Nice
role
little
so good.
transition
After I hit, I
coming
took a
into
ball. Take some pound for a pound. Take your time, take it serious. I'm
Knocking
curious. Should I buy me a watch or a
Deep proximity.
got him re-racked with lights. Second run of our third place battle. Horse Girl in the lead, Denny in the chase. Horse Girl with a big old flick into outer zone 1, transitioning into outer zone 2. Like I was saying, very solid in our line. Does come out of it just a little bit, maybe a little bit early too. Very close on outer zone 3. Coming through pit road, trying to make it work for our last long outer zone. Very nice runs from both of them.
Solid runs.
Definitely be interesting to see what the judges have to say about this one. It's gonna be a tough one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, keep clicking the wrong Chrome button. Oh, and look at that. They are dead spot on it. Already got a call. Denny's going to take the dub on that one. So Denny's going to take third place. Horse Girl is going to take fourth. Congratulations to Denny, and very, very solid runs. Good solid runs from Horse Girl. Thank you all for coming out. And we will get on to our very anticipated first place runs here. One of who we definitely expected being our second place qualifier, Steve. A little bit of an upset in the beginning of the comp with Pib spinning out. But hey, it happens to the best of us. Here to Musha and Steve. Alrighty, here we go. Possibly the last battle of the evening. Musha and Steve. Musha in the lead, Steve in the chase. Big old grocery getter flick out in the outside zone 1. Nice transition into outside zone 2. Steve kind of struggling a little bit with that big old ass end to keep up. He's got to give that thing a whole lot of room. Thing's got a dump on it.
Clean entry into the pits.
Yeah, Musha definitely threading that needle, and Steve is just right there. Man, he caught up quick. Said, you ain't getting away from me that fast.
Let's see these tables turn, how these drivers do against each other.
Oh, how the turntables turn. We'll get the line back up here. Get out some lights.
And they're off.
He's on a solid flip. Outer zone 1 with Musha right there on his door. Definitely keeping that proximity. Definitely telling him, you ain't going nowhere, buddy. I'm trying to lock this thing down.
Solid procs from Musha.
Steve's just not giving up. Ain't going down without a fight. Man, filling him zone.
Musha with the procs.
Woo! Definitely saved
Solid
the best for
run.
last. That's for sure.
Well, grand finale, they just threw down.
Sit here. Man, that wagon just...
The solid pure amount of speed that wagon has, plus the amount of grip that it can produce, is perfectly balanced, honestly.
Crazy, for real. And it looks like, if I am correct, we're going to run an OMT. So it just, the first run wasn't good enough for everyone.
you get a second
Yeah,
finale.
we're just gonna have to see that one more time. Make it a little bit interesting for everyone. We got lights. We got bang pops and revs.
And they
Boogity,
out.
boogity. Let's go racing. Big old grocery getter flip. Right to this first outside zone. Nice transition into outside zone too. Steve picking up the proximity.
A little shallow on the zone though for Musha.
He wavered just a little bit. It's Steve doing a good job trying to keep up with him. Not get too close to give him that taps, but still keeping right on that door for proximity, man. He could clean his side view mirror there.
Mm-hmm. Sure, he could probably wax the car like Mr. Miyagi.
Oh yeah, what a fantastic run from both of them. We'll get them re-racked. Send them again. Steve in the lead, Musha in the chase. Steve throws a nice deep initiation in outside zone 1, coming in outside zone 2, with Musha right there on his door. Not letting him go anywhere. Possibly a little bit of a tap there. Steve definitely doing a good job filling out every zone that he needs.
Definitely. Moosh is still with the procs right there, not giving no breathing.
Definitely not giving him any room to breathe. And ain't going down this easy. Came to play.
Let's see if who's gonna take this home tonight though.
Queen performing. I just saw a notification that said Queen is performing.
What? Shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to that. I mean, obviously, unless they're gonna weekend at Bernie's style Freddie Mercury, yeah. How was that possible? October 10th. It's gotta be just Brian Cranston and the rest of the band. Obviously. But interesting. It's cool that they're coming back out to play some music. I did hear not too long ago that they ended up finding some lost like EP tapes from Freddie Mercury, and they decided to make a couple new songs with some of his vocals. So maybe that's what they're about to do, which is pretty exciting. I really enjoy Queen.
You and me both. It's definitely gonna be a fun one for these judges for this second run that these two drivers put down though. First one was tough, I'm sure. The second one, it got a little tougher, I think.
Oh yeah, they gave him a chance to clean up anything they might have did wrong, and they definitely did.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Steve and Musha in slow motion.
I'd definitely be surprised if it sent a second OMT.
Could happen.
It could. It very well could.
Judges are allowed to. If it just gets that too close to call.
Oh.
Alrighty, looks like the call is in. So in third place we have Denny, Kaiju Denny. In second place we have Kaiju Steve. So your first place winner of the Season 4 Round 2 Drift Championship is going to be Kaiju Musha. Congratulations to all that showed out today and threw down some very, very killer runs.
Very solid runs from all the drivers today, honestly.
Thank you so much for the follow. Well, and with that, I want to take a second to throw out some thanks there. But first off, I want to start out by saying thank you to everyone that showed up today, that came out ready to compete. Has been very understanding of situations that have happened throughout our community. We're all scattered across this big old world, and we're all just trying to make it work. And weather events that are out of our control ended up taking out some of our production team. Last night, it was kind of a scramble this morning to get everything together, make sure everything's good so we could put on the best competition that we could for all of you and all of those that came out to watch the stream. Thank you to everyone that sent a follow. Thank you to everyone that sent out subs. Savage and Potato and all them that gifted subs and hung out with us, and all the people that have sat here and made this comp what it is. And a very special shout out to S.O.G Miss Killy, our own S.O.G Killy's wife, for stepping up and hanging out with us all day and being our scorekeeper, bridging the gap between communications, between all the different chats and everything that we're going on. So thank you so much. We definitely could not have done this without you. Thank you to S.O.G King and S.O.G Daddy and Crispy and everyone that made this thing possible for us to do. Thank you to KJ Drifts, who hung out with us here in the booth for so long, and he's got his own CarX magazine going on to KJ_Drifts on his Instagram. You can go ahead and check that out. Thank you to SOD and SOD Ion for helping us get a lot of our ads and just putting our name out there, sponsoring us in their comps. Definitely go check out School of Drift Discord. Get into their comps. Same thing with thank you to the guys over at Kaiju, especially Kaiju Wild, the owner and leader, and Mince and Blue, our other judges. Thank you for Taco Tuesday for filling in for the judge when we didn't have one at the beginning. And just a general overall thanks to everybody. And definitely couldn't do this without our community. And we definitely appreciate everyone. So here, from everyone here at S.O.G, you guys have a great evening, and definitely will be looking forward to next weekend, where we will have Season 4 Round 3 qualifications, I believe, on N-Ring. Registration for Season 3, or Season 4 Round 3 qualifying for N-Ring will be posted in our Discord tomorrow. Which you can find our Discord link if you do !Discord in the chat here, and or I think that's pretty much it. Or searching us up online. So from everyone at S.O.G, thanks for coming out. Thank you to Public Vibes for hanging out with me, KJ Drifts and all that stuff. Everybody have a good night.
gotta know nothing lasts forever.
Kaiju. It looks like Kaiju, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. Still, we should run like it is. Kaiju. Though it is
shit around here, head for the crown here. Promise I'm dying a legend. No wonder why I got them all mad. Hater on the floor, get dragged. They folded my presents. They fold up while I'm coming with the heater. She loved me, but I don't really need her. Walking in the valley in the shadow of the reaper. Shooting for the sun, always been a heat seeker. Sun in my heart, go boom, boom, boom. Sharpshooter, gonna put a few through you. I was put here just to fuck shit up. You bitch, your crib, both getting ran through. I was down bad, was an outcast, still outlasting them all. I'm a prophet, yo. Whole crowd laugh now, counteracts in a Cadillac. No life, it gets topping, yo. Now we up crazy to come gay, feeling like cocaine. She told me she wanna do it. Whole team eat like a buffet, up late, get done paid from the work that we moving.
we go. Focus. Speed. I am speed. Winner. 42 losers. I eat losers for breakfast. Faster than fast, quicker than quick. I
Sound of